Whoopsies. Don't really know what happened, but I'll come back in anyway. Sorry, guys. Don't know what happened, but something didn't like something. That's for sure. We'll give it a second here, and then we'll wait till King Sniper says first. Right on, guys. I don't have a clue what happened. All I know is it just went straight black. Straight kicked there out. Good deal. Welcome back, everybody. Is that what it was, Clinton S? There we got it, guys. We figured out what happened. Clinton S came in and totally spun the chat into a whirlwind of dissolution, and it just kind of just crashed out. J Dog, thank you very much, buddy. You have an awesome night, big guy. 6 more per 700. We'll do the giveaway. That's what I'm talking about. Gringo! All right, guys. AG Price is back in here. We can now continue. Without the general, we can't do squat. Let me get back to where I was there, guys. That's what I do. Right on, Clinton. Glad you made it, man. So, this is lot... Let me figure out what number I'm on again. Lot number 22. Yeah. Lot number 22, guys. This is a $10 face value Canadian half ounce 2011 Maple Leaf. It's the 100-year anniversary, I believe is what this is. And we have one of these for the chat giveaway tonight in the 500, 600, or 700 giveaway. SilverTown, what's happening? Thank you, J-Dog. Have an awesome day, brother. Because this is your day is night, I'm pretty sure. Right on, guys. Opener out here, $5 start bid. You got it, Robert Gray. Exactly. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for jumping back in. I'll start the timer back up on the 2011 Canadian half-ounce round. Scott Jarvie jumping in at 7. Mel's Coin at 10. NCF with a late 9. We have Bubs at 12. King Sniper at 15. West Point Fever at 20. Robert Gray with a late 20. NCS is out. Thank you very much, NCF. Mel's Coin is out. Thank you, sir. Robert Gray at 25. Figure out what one of these is next. I think number 23. Yeah, right there. Number 23. Okay. West Point is out. Bubs at 27. Cloud Diamond. Yes, we are back. And we are back on the push. Robert Gray at 30. Thank you very much, Clinton. I hope you get to feeling better, buddy. Believe that. Thank you for the like. Thank you for smashing that. Pushing that all the way through. Robert at 30. Bubs Delicious pushing him out of the way at 31. Silver Tanny is on the push. Thank you very much, Tanny. You have an awesome night. This is a half ounce. 1 half ounce, $10 face. Mintage 2200 of 100,000. Face plant that like. There it is. I will stop the timer. Right on. Going once with Bubs on top. Pushing it all the way through. I count how many Bubs has got here. One. Bubs is holding the king pusher. The top lot spot holder. Bubs is pushing him all the way through. Got another message here. Where is this from? The real giveaway guy was in the chat. He's the one that brought the lag spin, huh? He's okay. He can bring it anytime he wants. As long as it doesn't crash me every time. But Robert Gray with 32. Pushing Bubs back. Very true, Sherry. Very, very true, Sherry Ward. Good observation on that. The real giveaway guy brought the thunder. Robert Gray at 32 going once. I missed his giveaway the other day. I think it was the day before yesterday. He gave away another camera in the or he gave away a chair, a gamer chair. Totally missed that one. I was snoozing on the ball on that one, guys. I don't even know who won it. But that's pretty cool. Going once to Robert at 32. Do we hear 33? Going twice. Let me get the bag, which it goes back in. Last call, the 2011 Maple. Clinton got the cam. Oh, that's too cool. Yeah, I really need that chair. I almost wore this one out sitting here in it the past month. Oh, Bubs almost had the snipe. Almost had the snipe. Woo, that was a close one. Very close, Bubs. That whizzed right past Robert's head. Pew! Congrats, Robert. You got the camera from Ufer Girl? Very cool, NCF. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats, Robert. Get this entered in here. Alright guys, up next will be lot number 23. Go back to some currency. Let me get my backdrop here. Plop the backdrop in place. And this is number 23. This is a uncirculated Gem Mint Crisp. 110% Gem Mint Crisp. $1 bill. I believe they call these... This is another like this is the one I had before. This is just a repeater. We have serial number D67313167F. Starter out at $1. Never been in circulation. That's straight out of a bank wrap seal, straight out of a note, out of a wrap, and I pulled that out of circulation. Thank you, Gringo. We get to 700 supporters. We're going to do all three of those giveaways as far as the sub-push giveaways. Right now, we're going to guarantee to do the 500 and the 600 guaranteed. The 700 will be if we break that across here. Robert with the voice chat. You got to love that, man. West Point Fever at $1. Cloud Diamond knocking them out at $2. Yeah, very close. Lettering on the edges. I got pretty lucky on finding some of these, actually. I haven't done a big... I want to get a whole brick of 1,000 $1 bills. Hopefully this summer. Give me a couple of those. West Point at $3. Gem Mint. It's got the off centering. Up and down's probably it's not that bad off the center, honestly. Let me flip her over the way you can see the back over here. Absolute Gem Mint, $1 crispy. Let's see here. With my dyslexia, it's a radar. NCF, I can see that, yes sir. QPF at 3, CD at 4, Cloud Diamond at 4. Any way you want to do it, Jeff Brown, makes no difference to me, buddy. Yes, sir. Yes, Cloud Diamond. 3 days after the close of the auction. Thank you, AG. Cloud Diamond at 4. Going once. We will stop the timer. Reset that sucker. Going twice. Cloud Diamond is holding. I don't know if you guys are serial number nuts like I am, but every dollar that goes through my hand, I have to look at that. Some people, when you go to the gas station and you're like looking at the bill before you hand it to the lady, they might, I don't know if they think I'm dyslexic, but I'm pretty sure they know I'm weird. Last call. The lady just looks at me like, give me the $20 bill already. Sold the Cloud Diamond. Jeff Brown, if you just want to send me a email to my email address and just give me your channel name and that kind of stuff, that works the same way, buddy. Congrats, Cloud Diamond. Write that in here. All right, number 24. We have a constitutional hit. This will be for some dimes. We have one BU. You see the year on this one again. This is a 1959 Philadelphia BU Roosevelt. Right there. And we have 9 other dimes. Let me get them out of here and make sure I know what they are here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Mercury dimes and 4 Roosevelts. One of those being a BU. So $1 face constitutional. NCF started out at 11. Cloud Diamond at 12. Paydirt at 15. And the 1 BU, I put that in a separate holder because I didn't want to get all scratched up or anything like that. Scott Jarvie at 16. On the 6 Merc dimes and 4 Roosevelts. NCF is out. Scott holding at 16. Reset the timer here. Yes, sir, Jeff. Fire away, buddy. Paydirt is out. Thank you very much, Perry. Scott holding at 16. Going once at Scott at 16. Yes, Jeff, they're all silver. All the rosies are silver. $1 face of 90% silver. One is a 1959 BU dime. 1959 BU Roosevelt. Jeff Brown at 17. You got it, Robert. Jeff Brown going once at 17. On the 10 dimes, 90% silvers. Going twice. Jeff Brown holding at 17 on the 10 90% silver dimes. Last call. 18 takes it. Pushes Jeff Brown back. No snipers. Sold it. Congrats, Jeff. All right, guys. Up next, getting out of the package here, we have a 1/2 gram of gold. Try to see if I can get the camera over here. I'm gonna put this on the small scope. Put it here so you can see what we got at first. This is a tube of 1/2 gram of gold. Natural Placer 18 to 22 karat Paydirt gold. There's a 1/2 gram here. I'll put this on the other scope here so we can see what's going on inside the tube. And that little circle rock inside of there will be included. That is something I found in the Paydirt gold, and it's actually either an Indian artifact or it's something, but it is a polished piece of jewelry, and it's a piece of stone. But that's what's going to be in this auction lot. That is not weighed into the 1/2 gram. That's just an extra piece in there. There are some nuggets in there, as you can see. Some a little fine, some a little bit bigger than others. That's what we got. Starting bid, $5. On to Paydirt gold, 1/2 gram. Start the clock. Okay, Sherry Ward, just send me another email. Well, if your name is the same, you should be fine. Sherry Ward's playing games with me, I think. Scott Jarvis bid 0. Sherry Ward at $5. NCF at 12. DNH at 15. Beat out the Cloud Diamond. AG Price at 15. Late 2 as well. NCF at 22. Coin Caption at an underbid 17. Bubs at 23. NCF at 26. Clout at 27. Sherry Ward's playing games with me. Silly as I want to be, hello. NCF at 26. We have Clout Diamond at 27. I'm sorry. Clout Diamond at 27. NCF at 29. Bubs at 30. Clout is out. Coin caption with a late 30. NCF is out. Thank you, NCF. Sometimes they have a mind of their own, Scott. Coin caption at 31. You have to take the, I would take 22 karat gold versus a half a gram. On the coinflation is what I usually use. We have coin caption holding at 31 on the half a gram of raw Paydirt natural gold. Stupid iPad. Right, Paydirt? E Pluribus, welcome. Going once at coin caption at 31. Silver Streak in the house? Oh, I better change my thing here, too. Bubs at 32. Right, Perry Art? That is lot number 100. Going once, Bubs at 32. And John John has already got a bid in on that one piece. He may show up here in a little while. You never know. I will stop that and reset the timer on that one. Coin caption is out. Thank you very much. Ah, very good idea, Streak. Last call. That's a good reason to change. Anyway, everything fits. Sold the Bubs for 32. Congrats, Bubs. Definitely knocking out the park for the top lot spot holder tonight. No question. All right, guys. Flip this over. We will proceed to lot number 26. Let's see what we got. Lot number 6 is a 1953S PCGS MS65 Washington quarter. There is full luster. There's no tone appeal to this one. This is outstanding, nice cartwheel luster on a 1953S Washington quarter. PCGS MS65. Start bid $10. Start timer. This is number 26. There we go. Bubs opener up at $10. Scott with a late 10. Silver Searcher with a late 10. Scott with 11. And Squirrel with 15 on top. He beat out Deanne. Robert Gray with a late 15. West Point Fever at 20. Robert Gray with a short 18. West Point Fever is holding at 20. 23 from Deanne. Do we hear a 24? On the 1953S PCGS MS65. Going once. We'll stop the clock. Reset the counter. Going once. Do we hear 24? 23 is holding. 24 from Cloud Diamond. Right on, Robert. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. You have a great afternoon, man. Evening, I'm sorry. I don't think it's still daylight where you're at. You have a good afternoon, big guy. Going once, coin, listen to me. Cloud Diamond at 24. Silver Chimp's in the house. Welcome, Silver Chimp. Going twice. Cloud Diamond at 24 on the 1953S MS65. Washington quarter. West Point Fever comes in at 25. Pushing from the backdrop. Cloud Diamond again at 26. Telling West Point Fever, no. You can't push me out of the spot. Hope Silver Chimp is good tonight. Welcome to the auction. Going once. 26 is holding. 27 will push him out. Going twice. Cloud Diamond holding. West Point is out. Thank you. Last call. Sold it. Grats. Grats, Coin Diamond. It's Cloud Diamond. Is it Coin Diamond or Cloud Diamond? Right on, Mr. Dirty. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats, Cloud. Can't push this. I'm so glad there's not coins to give away because they've just been gone. All right, guys, let me weigh this one here. We have, this is another hand pour. This is a sword. We have a 3/9 fine silver hand poured sword. Let me weigh him up here. We'll see what he weighs out at. .9 grams. It's a 1/4 ounce Troy. 9 grams, 1/4 ounce Troy. Silver sword. That's probably going to be hard to stand up. Let's try it. There we go. That'll work perfectly. Right on, guys. One 9-gram, quarter-ounce Troy, hand-poured silver sword prototype. That's a mouthful. Starter time. You just found a Benji in your sheets, NCF? Right on. That'd be pretty cool. Until, I don't know, if you were like midway through the night, you know, and then you rolled over and your foot got on that thing and it's cold, that'd probably wake you right up, man. That would not be cool. NCF at 5. West Point at 6. Scott at 8. Mama T at 10. Whoops. I can barely hang on to it. Come here. Mama T at 10 and holding. There we go. Wow, Robert. You do a lot of damage like that. Why somebody wants to do it, I don't know. Was closer to crack level. Really would have woke me up. Yeah. Man. I keep getting a drink, but it's like my throat says, no, you're still thirsty. I don't understand it. All right. It's a Zelda sword. You got it, AG Price. It's a Zelda sword. We got Scott Jarvie at 11. We got Mama T at 12 on the Zelda sword. 67 counts. What? Oh, that's not a good place to be for them, man. The long arm of the law. Going to get them. I will stop the counter and reset that. Now look here. You can't be falling over. You either. Going once. Yeah, Zelda rocks. Remember back in the day, that was like the funnest game to play on the square boxed NESs, the original Nintendos. Man, that was some fun stuff. Going once, Mama T holding at 12 on the Zelda sword. I like that. That's pretty cool. Mama T holding twice. Robert, you have a good night, buddy. Thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate your bids. Last call from Mama T on the Zelda sword. 3 9's fine. No enemy slayed yet. Sold it. I like that AP price. That's pretty cool. Congrats, Mama T. Very cool. All right, guys. Up next, number 28. See if we can get her out of here. There we go. This is another wheat penny. It's a 1943D. This is a Denver minted 1943 steel wheat penny. BU, Unk, uncirculated. So very nice. Starting bid $1. First leaky bucket quarter. Very nice, Mr. Dirty. Very cool. I'm starting to. I like hunting quarters honestly now more than anything. I've been finding my better finds in quarters so far, like air coins and that kind of stuff. Very welcome, Mama T. Thank you. $1 starts it on the 1943D, and we got West Point Fever at 2. Abe sitting sideways like that's driving me nuts. There we go. That's a little better. Silver Search a Squirrel at 3. Cloud Diamond at 4. West Point at 4, but a little too late. We got West Point at 5. Cloud Diamond at 6. On the 1943D, Denver Minted, BU Unk Uncirculated, Steel Wheat Penny with the nice, pretty zinc finish. Oh, so nice. You see one of these in regular change today, and they're all beat up and kind of rusty. When I first seen one of these, I thought it was fake. I thought it was silver, and they were just trying to sell me a fake penny. Then I realized it was not fake at all. Cloud Diamond at 6. Counter down, AG. Reset the starter and the timer. Going once on the 1943 D Denver Minute, BU Steel Wheat Penny. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Mr. Dirty. You're not even joking, buddy. Going twice. Thank you, Levi. Thank you for showing up, man. Last call for the steal, y'all. AG Price cracks me up. Right, Cloud Diamond? Sold it. Congrats, Cloud Diamond. Alright, guys. Number 29 is up next. We got another slab again. So up next is a 1922 piece dollar. Let me scroll the camera up here so we can see what we got. In a NGC holder, we have a AU58 1922 piece dollar. AFK General, thank you, sir. Let me show that comment there from Gringo. Flip it over to see the reverse. Nice piece dollar. No toning. Luster is there. Pretty nice for AU58. 1922 piece dollar. Starting bid? $10. $10 starter on the 1922 piece dollar. AU58 and an NGC holder. There we go. Yeah, I like a handful of them suckers, Gringo. West Point starts at 11. Mr. Dirty Nichols jumps in at 20. Cloud Diamond at 21. Start the timer. Paydirt at 25. West Point at 36. There you go, retraction. There we go, 26. Good deal. West Point at 26. Cloud Diamond pushed that right out the way and jumped in with a 27 spot. On the 1922 AU58 NGC holder. Retro holder, I believe, the little older holders. They don't have the little the fingers. Right on, Gringo. I don't know. I'm kind of in a toss-up between the two. West Point at 28. Cloud Diamond at 29. To me, the peace dollars feel like they're heavier. Now, I know that's going to sound crazier and cat crap, but they feel like they're heavier. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Weirdo, full push, you know. Cloud Diamond at 29. Counter down, NCF. Right on, AG. Thank you, sir. Gotcha, AG. Thank you, brother. Cloud Diamond at 29. Going once. Is that what it is, Mr. Dirty? You may be on to something there, buddy. I don't know what it is. It's almost like the... I don't know. This feels like the Morgan. It's like skinnier. I don't know what it is. Just feels like it's not as heavy. That's crazy, I know. NCF is backs. Yes, sir, Cloud Diamond. Cloud Diamond twice. I should put it in the chat. That might make it a little bit better. There you go, NCF. You take over now, buddy. Thank you, brother. Cloud going twice at 29. Drum roll. Salute. You guys check out AG Price the Mod. Go check out his next auction showing up this week, coming up either Tuesday or Wednesday. Look for him to drop that video, show him what all he's got to shoot out in the auctions tonight. Sold it, Cloud Diamond. Thank you very much. Salute AG Price. Thank you, sir. Cloud Diamond at 29. Cloud is tearing it up. All right, guys. Number 30. That's all good, NCF. Thank you, sir. This is number 30. Lot number 30, guys. We have a 1909 Philly minted VDB. And I will put this under the coin scope so you can get a better look at it. Not a bad shot right there. It's in very, very nice condition. It's only got one little hit on the coin, and I will show you what that is. Let me find the right spot here on the mat. Let me find. It's an outer hit. It's on the outer edge. The scope being up here throws me off. My left is right and my right is left. There we go. You guys see that little nick right there? Let me see if I can find me something to point that out. There we go. This will work. There's a little nick right there. That is the only thing that I can find on the whole coin that gives me any kind of turn off to the coin is that right there. Other than that, this sucker is nice. But this is a 1909 Philadelphia minted VDB. Starting bid $5. See if I can get the VDB in there. Barely. But it's on there. Right on, guys. Put it back on the top screen. There we go. Cloud Diamond, I will check that out right quick. West Point Fever at 6. Thank you, Grandpa Joe. 89 for Clout. Let me make sure, Clout. Let me see what I can do here. It sounds good to me, Clout. Off the top of my head, I think you may be over $1, but if so, I will refund that. We have, thank you, NCF. We have West Point Fever at 12. Thank you, Cloud Diamond. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for your bids. Appreciate your push. We got West Point Fever at 12 on the 1909 VDB. Bubs at 13. Let me stop my counter and reset that. West Point Fever at 14. Paydirt at 15. Let's see if I can grab this one here. West Point Fever at 16. There's a slight, what you call that, like a holographic sheen kind of a tone. Not much, it's real subtle. I actually love that kind of tone on certain coins. West Point Fever at 16, going once. You count her down, please, NCF. Thank you, sir. Bubs at 17. Bubs came through, pushed you right out the way, West Point. West Point at 18, pushing right back at Bubs. Hoo-yah! Can't beat a nice 1909 VDB. That's like the mother lode penny, you know? It's not an S, but at the same time. Bubs at 20. I wish I could find one of these. I've never found one coin roll hunting. That would be excellent. That would be pretty cool. West Point saying no. West Point is out. Thank you, West Point. Bubs at 20 going once on the 1909 VDB. Philadelphia minted. Wheat penny. Going twice. Drum roll. Sold it. Congrats, Bubs. All right, guys. Lot number 31. We had, I'll put this underneath the coins. I'll show you what it is at first, then I'll put underneath the coin scope so we can get some more general detail. We have a 1913 Type 1. Extra fine, says the holder, says the original seller. I'm not going to give it any grade, but it is pretty nice. That's all I will say. It has a full horn on the side of the buffalo head here. Full horn as in it's complete. It's not been rubbed off, but as far as it being full, as far as 3D, that's the little kicker. But it is a very nice buffalo. See if I can get the horn in there. There we go. Not too bad. You get that full look of that horn all the way up to the edge. Normally that sucker gets rounded off. But we have a 1913 Type 1 extra fine buffalo. Start bid, $8. NCF at 11, Mr. Dirty at 20. You know, Mr. Dirty Nichols cannot let a buffalo get away. NCF is out. You got it, West Point. Mr. Dirty Nichols at 20 on the 1913 Buffalo. Anybody going 21? Anybody want to push Mr. Dirty out? Take his dirty nickel away from him. That's so messed up. West Point at 21. Woo. West Point says, I might take that dirty nickel away from you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Mr. Dirty Nichols says, nope. 22 coming back at you, West Point. There it is, West Point. Thank you very much, West Point. Mr. Dirty Nichols holding at 22. I'll reset the timer. Mr. Dirty Nichols at 22 going once. I can't believe Mr. Dirty Nichols missed that last night. 22 going twice. Yeah, Mr. Dirty, you missed the battle hunt last night. It's pretty good. I think Rob found 5 buffaloes. Sold it, Mr. Dirty. Sorry you missed that battle last night, man. It's pretty cool having Snacks and Paul in a live stream again. It's been a long time since I hunted anything with them guys. Grass, Mr. Dirty. Up next, lot number 32. Woohoo! Let's see what we got. Right on. Another slab. We have a 1963 Philadelphia Washington quarter at a PCGS MS65. Get the glare off here. There we go. Luster of the coin is all there. We have no toning on the face or the reverse. We do have a David Lawrence Rare Coins sticker on there though. Other than that, started out $8. 1963 MS65 Washington quarter. $8 starter. Second most ever, Mr. Dirty. Woohoo! Right on, brother. I'll start the timer. Very nice, West Point. I know I would. Bubs at 10. West Point at a late 8. I'm all about finding those coins in the raw condition. Anywhere you can find them. And then I call them dice rolls. And throwing those dice rolls out. It's addictive to me. I haven't even got the first slab back from NGC or PCGS. And I'm already addicted to it. West Point at 11. It lets you get that, I don't know, it's like pushing your skills as a collector to the limit. See if you can find that very nice cherry item and grade it and get it excellent. That's cool. That's also where the money's at as well. Bubs at 12. West Point coming right back at 13, pushing Bubs right out the way. I definitely need a new chair. West Point holding at 13. Going once. Bub says no, pushing back at West Point with the 14 over top of the 13. Bub's holding strong. West Point coming back in for another push. This is war. West Point at 15. Bubs is thinking. Going once for West Point at 15. Looking for 16. I will stop the timer. Reset over. Going twice. Yes, it does, Mama T. And I've been setting this thing for the past month. There is no cushion left. It's just straight. I don't know what I'm sitting on. My little white butt, I think. Going twice at 15 for West Point Fever on the 1963 MS65. Bubs is out. Give him the congrats. The salutations on the win. Sold it. West Point at 15. Congrats. On lot number 32. West Point. All right, guys, number 33. Let's see what number 33 is. Looks like another paper hit. Number 33 it is. Right on. Let me tilt her down a little bit. Oh, excuse me, guys. Whew. Up next is a 2013 Crisp BU Fresh straight out of the strap. I pulled it myself. We have serial number D 42 64 64 42D. I believe this is a radar or a repeating radar. Not really sure. Starting bid on the $1 bill is $1. Timer started. Now timer started. There we go. The centering on this bill is pretty much good all the way around. We'll flip it to the reverse. Centering all the way around pretty good. West Point Fever at $1. Starting him off. Mama T at 2. Bubs at a late 2. Get my paperwork around here, right? Want to bunch up. There we go. West Point at 3. I will stop the clock. Reset her around. West Point at 3. AG Surfer. How's it going? Welcome to the auction. We are pushing lots left and right around here. Count her down, NCF. West Point at 3, going once. Going twice. Right on, West Point. Sold it. West Point Fever for $3. Congrats. All right, up, guys. Number 34. The next lot up. We have a hand pour piece. See if I can hold in the package first. Let's try that out, maybe. Did it sit there? This is a 12 grams, 3/9 fine, 12 gauge shotgun. I'm so happy that the 12 gauge shotgun turned out to be 12 grams. It's a 12 gram, 12 gauge sawed off shotgun. Hand poured and 3/9 fine. Start bid $5. See if I can get him to set up here somehow. Oh, that worked out too good. NCF at 10. Mama T with 12. Budget's in the house. How's it going, Budget? Welcome. We'll click the clock here on the starter. Even typo my own name. Yep. It's all good, NCF. We knew exactly who that was. Bubs at 13. Yes, ma'am, Mama T. Every hand pour in here tonight is a prototype. Except for, I think, one. There's one hand pour in here tonight I did not pour myself. Bubs at 13 on the 12 gram, 12 gauge sawed off shotgun. Budget they will ship out as soon as this auction is done. That's what this auction is for, is to help me raise funds so I can pay for all the shipping for all those the Christmas giveaway packages. That's what this is for mainly. NCF is out. Mama T at 14. Thank you, AG Server. Let me get a drink of beverage here. There we go. Yes, the AG Server. Oh, sorry. Yes, I did, AG Server. All the hand pours in here tonight are done by me except for one. I can see it right now. It's the RPG. That's the only thing I did not pour in here, I believe. Bubs at 15. Mama T has surrendered. Sorry, Mama T. Going once, 15 at Bubs. Going twice. Robert Gray with a late 16. What's up, Robert? Robert Gray's about like me. He goes to sleep and he's like, nah, I don't want to go to sleep. Right back up and at it. That's a good question, Gringo. I thought that too at first when I seen it, but different channel? Yeah, we're not going to honor that then. That's a different channel we are not taking. Robert Gray, if that's you, hit me up in Discord, buddy. Otherwise, that Robert Gray is not allowed to bid. I kind of agree on that. NCF, we're going to retract that 16. We're going to go back to Bubs at 15. His new phone, Mr. Dirty? I'll take Mr. Dirty's word for it. Robert Gray needs to get an icon, though. You definitely need to get an icon, Robert. I don't know. I can't remember what he had in here earlier. I can't remember what his icon was when he was in here earlier. There we go. It's him. Yes, sir. NCF. Gringo, thank you for that. He is good to go. That is Robert. Sorry, Robert. Good deal, Mr. Dirty. Thanks, guys. So we have Robert Gray at 16. Thank you, guys. Sorry, Robert. Sorry about that, buddy. Where you said you were leaving, and then you came back, and then I was like, because that color was different. Bubs at 17. And thanks for the message quick, Robert, in Discord. That was awesome. Counter down, NCF. We got Bubs at 17 on the 12 gauge, 12 gram hand pour. Thank you, Robert. $17 going once to Bubs. $17 going twice. Sold to Bubs. Grabs Bubs on a nice 12 gauge hand pour. Robert, you're crazy, man. We were just making sure, Robert. Never can be too careful. Up next, guys, lot number 35. Let's see what we got back here. Right on. This is lot number 35. Let me adjust the camera up. These are from Intaglio Mint. This is Air Coin Series number 1. This is a basically it's their little series of doing like air coins and that kind of stuff. And this was a Mercury dime with an off-center strike, a feeding strike air. This is number 9 of 1,000 made. This is a 1/2 ounce of 3/9 fine silver. It's just giving you a look of what an off strike would be for a Mercury dime. Gives all the extra stuff there. These are pretty cool. Started out a 1/2 ounce and $8. Start bid. Get my backdrop to stay up there. There we go. Thank you, NCF. Mr. Dirty started out at 10. Deanna and Clinton both come in with 10s. A little late. We got Bubs at 11. Grandpa Joe at 11 as well. We got Bubs at 11 first. Clinton S at 12. NCF at 15. Clinton S is out. Thank you, sir. Bubs at 16. Robert Gray at 20. NCF is out. Thank you, NCF. Robert Gray at 20. Do we hear 21? $20 going once to Robert Gray. Bubs at 21. Pushing Robert out of there. Clinton, you have an awesome night, buddy. Spin on in your dreams, big guy. Thanks for showing up, man. Bubs at 21. Going once. Going twice. Robert Gray, 23. Coming in with the almost close enough to be called a snipe. Almost. Robert Gray, 23. This is lot number 35. Going once to Robert Gray at 23. Do we hear 24? Bubs at 24. Push Robert right back. Robert Gray at 25. He's not having none of it, Bubs. He's pushing you right back. Robert Gray, 25. Very welcome, King's Coins. Thank you, sir. Bubs at 26. And Robert's out. Nice battle, Robert. Going once to Bubs at 26. Going to Weiss. Drum roll. Sold it to Bubs. Congrats, Bubs. All right. I'll go with lot number 36. See what that is. Right on. Some more slavage. Dude abides. The Discord that I use is Silver Seeker's Discord. I think it's kind of crazy. It's kind of silly for everybody to have different Discords. We should all have one Discord and everybody goes in there for the after hours. It makes everything make more logistical sense. Up next we have number 36. It's a 1954 PCGS MS65 Washington quarter, and this one is the one that has the blue purple toning on it. Camera's not really 100% giving it justice to a point. Maybe if I get it down here flat. It's got a nice super. Robert hates his phone. You just got it already, Robert. It's got a small tone on the outside right edge right here, but the rest of it's full mint luster. On a 1954 PCGS MS65 Washington, that started out at $10. Make sure he's in focus. Good deal. Robert Gray with 15. NCF at 8. Robert Gray back on 15. NCF at 17. Robert Gray at 20. Can't really call it a purple toning, but you can definitely call it a blue tone. NCF is out. Robert Gray's holding at 20. Going once for Robert Gray at 20. Any takers at 21 who wish to push Mr. Robert Gray back. Going twice to Robert Gray. I'll reset the counter. Drum roll. Sold it, Robert. Congrats, buddy. Right on, Mr. Gray. All right, guys. Number 37. Lot number 37. Come here, buddy. Right on. We have lot number 37 is a 1923 peace dollar. Nice condition. 1923 peace dollar. I believe it's a Philadelphia minted. Yes. 1923 piece. I'll try to give it a good roll over here. There's only one slight bag hit right at the end of my thumb, right there. Other than that, she's a pretty clean 1923. Starting bid, $8. Thank you, Robert. Congratulations on your win, buddy. And if I can make this focus in here, it would be a lot sweeter. There we go. Right, Robert. I know that feeling, big guy. Especially if you get a little phone. Back in the day, they weren't like jumbo phones like they are now. You almost have to have a toothpick to dial numbers. NCF at 8. Timer is started. On the 1923 peace dollar. Pretty good condition. Robert back in 10. Right, Bugs? Robert Gray at 10. We got Paydirt at 15, though. Bub's got jokes. Definitely a good way to mess with me, though, because he totally messed with me when he came back in here. He totally messed. I did not think that was Robert at all. I kind of figured Robert was down, but Robert's out. Perry's holding at 15. NCF at 17. NCF at 17 and holding. Anybody going 18? If not, counter down, NCF. Really, Robert. Right on, buddy. Good deal, man. You've been doing some nice auctions with General AG Price. Definitely got a nice assortment of stuff. I will definitely be there shopping, big guy. 17 going once to NCF. I'm curious what you send in this next lot for this next week, matter of fact. You're intriguing me. Yes, Bubs, I've seen that. I'm very glad you started to make some videos. 17 going twice to NCF. It only takes a couple times of making some videos where you get the feel of going on. You know what to say, about what not to say, what to do. And make practice videos because you can always delete them and do them over. NCF is 17 going twice. Wow, Robert. A good old East Wing hammer will make some nice fingertips. Whew. Man. Been a long time since I hit myself with a hammer. And I hope it's a lot longer. You're very welcome, Bubs. Thank you. Sold to NCF. Thank you, NCF. Congrats, man. All right, guys, number 38. 39 has fell down in front of it. That's why 38 is a big one. 38 is a jumbo. Up next for lot number 38, we have a 1967 Canadian 100-year anniversary set. I will tell you straight up that the dollar, these little scratch marks you see on there, I'll put underneath the scope in a minute, but that is on the coin. That is not on the holder. So the bigger dollar coin, the one that we mostly go for, it is scratched up. But the rest of them are all nice. No spots, no scratches, no milking, no nothing. But the dollar has seen its better days. It's almost like somebody took it out and cleaned it, honestly, because it's definitely a clean coin. Anyway, guys, starting bid, 15 bucks. I'll put it under the scope, that way you can see what I'm talking about here. Might be able to see it underneath here or not. There we go. See those scratches now? Yep, you can see them now. Totally ruined the fields of the proof. Totally ruined them. Anyhow, silver content still there. The box weighs 17 pounds. Wow. That's going to be some cool stuff. We got Bubs at 15. Yeah, Gringo, I did too, man. Killed me when I seen this one with the goose like that. That's the whole reason I got it, was the big dollar coin. Bubs at 15. I couldn't tell that it was scratched up until I got it home, so that's where that was. The penny's cool, I gotta say. That penny is, I like that penny more than almost any other one I've found. West Point at 16. Bubs at 17. Set's almost too heavy for the little stand. You darn right, Robert. I ain't feel nothing, buddy. That's what we call payback. Because Robert Gray never feels anything when I get hurt. You know what I mean? West Point at 18. Bubs at 20. The first thing Robert told me after he said he'd make sure I was all right. He just wanted to tell me he didn't feel anything when that spray foam rig backed up into me and crushed my ankle. Gotta love that. West Point's out. Thank you, sir. Bubs holding at 20. Going once. Bubs at 20. Going twice. Sold it, Bubs. Grats. Up next, number 39. We have a mini dribbled hand pour here. I'm going to put this underneath the coin scope. Let's see if that'll bring it out. This is a 1.8 gram hand poured hand grenade. I know that's a lot to bring in at one time. Let me get underneath the scope better. This different direction is throwing me all around. You're very welcome, NCF. I wasn't even going to think about trying that, buddy. That's way too much speaking going on. Way too much speaking. Anyhow, guys, we have, I don't know if this one is 2 grams or 1.8, but I believe this one is the 1.8 gram. 3/9 fine. Hand poured grenade. We'll start that out at $2. We'll put that back in the big screen here. Well, you can see how big it actually is. If it would flip over, right? There's the actual grenade hand pour. There we go. Let's put it under here. It's a lot better for everybody. West Point at 2. Grandpa Joe at 3. Grandpa at Deanne at 4. Grandpa Joe at 5. Robert Gray at 6. Well, Mr. Dirty. Coinception at 7. That's coin caption, I'm sorry. Robert Gray at 10. Coin caption at 11. Yeah, there's no way I could call out all the bids like a regular auctioneer. That would drive me insane. It is very cool, though. They have a nice talent. Micro Machine Man. Coin caption at 11. Holden on the 1.8 gram. 3/9 fine. Hand dripped. Hand poured. Grenade. Robert Gray at 15. I bet the next time I do an auction, I have this coin scope to where it's not reversed on me. It's making me all messed up. Robert Gray at 15. Coin caption is out. 15 going once to Robert. Reset the clock. Going twice. I bet Sherry would. Be cool to have a dad an auctioneer though. As long as he didn't like get all excited and congrats, Robert. And he starts yelling out a bunch of stuff for you, dude. And he goes in that auctioneer mode. You wouldn't know what he was talking about. Congrats, Robert. Up next, lot number 40. We have another slab. This is a 1948 PCGS MS66 Philadelphia minted Roosevelt dime. See if we can pick this up some. There we go. 1948 PCGS MS66 Roosevelt dime. Start bid $5. Timer start. You just now got to see what you were betting on, Robert. Exactly, Bubs. I don't think he made it 4 minutes. Silver Sovereign. Ding! What's happening, man? Micro Rosie? No, not a Micro Rosie. Not a Micro S Rosie, anyway. NCF with a start bid of 5. Mr. Dirty at 6. NCF at 8. Coin Caption is trying to get in there. Yes, Robert, refresh, buddy. Bubs at 9. Full luster on the 1948 MS66. No tone marks. Nothing but a nice mint state Rosie. In a PCGS slab. Bubs at 9. NCF at 10. Welcome, Silver Sovereign. Welcome to the auction, buddy. We're just pushing along. We are on lot number 40 out of 115. NCF at 10. I bet there was, Robert. I keep my search and watch history paused because I like to keep my stuff on the economics and things of that nature and coin stuff. And if you see one video about a cat looking at something or whatever you watch, then you'll get, like, it totally screws up your whole feed line. NCF at 10, going once. So in order to keep my YouTube feed the way I want it, I got the search browse history paused. NCF is trying. 1181. Going once to NCF. Going twice to NCF for 10. I reset the clock. Robert Gray at 11 with a snipe. Robert Gray at 11. NCF, right? NCF at 12. Yeah, I seen that. I seen where you were backdropping. I know it took you a little longer. Robert Gray's out. Thank you, Robert. NCF at 12, going once. No takers or knock him out. NCF going twice. All in, all done. Sold it. NCF. Thank you, sir. Congrats on lot number 40. Up next, if you haven't already guessed it, lot number 41. Lot number 41 is a 1 ounce, really shiny, blinging, blinding me. Here we go. 1 ounce SilverTown bar. We all know them. We all love them. And if you're like full push, you like to melt them. 1 ounce SilverTown bar. Started out at 16. Right, NCF. It's all right, man. When you got the top bid like that, I'll count them down. You just repeat it in the chat, man. It's all good. You heard a rumor of MS-65 Mercury dime and a seeker slab? Ooh, that's a good rumor, Robert. Mr. Dirty Nickels at 18. Timer started. Could took it out of the plastic bag, I guess. Either way, that's where all the shines are messing with me right now. There we go. Jeff Brown at 19. There we go. Keeping the light off of it is driving me nuts. This is not in the auction bay right now. The auction bay is to the right of me. I have not built the auction bay yet. It's built, but it hasn't. There's the lighting and everything else has not been taken care of. So until I get off this hobbly mode, I'm just kind of stuck with what I got. You know what I mean? But it worked out for tonight. Not too big. Jeff Brown at 19. Counter down, NCF. You know it, Robert. Most 99% of the time, unless you're the 100th monkey, then you're just giving out all kinds of wild info. Very cool. I look forward to seeing that seeker slab, man. I don't have any seeker slabs. That's kind of messed up. I need to get me one of them. 19 going once to Jeff Brown. Going twice at 19 to Jeff Brown on the 1 ounce 3/9 fine SilverTown bar. Sold it. Congrats, Jeff Brown. All right, guys. Up next, very welcome, Jeff. Thank you, sir. Let me see what mint mark this is. It's a 1943S. Up next, another 1943S BU uncirculated Steel wheat penny. 1943S. Start bid $1. Woo. Super shiny. Some of the grades on these are really hard to get. But if you got one in this condition, you at least have one that's worthy of trying. Like Blue Ridge SilverTown put up a video where one of these sold for 23 grand the other day. I think it was an MS67 Plus. Not really sure. Thank you, Sovereign. Coin caption at 2. West Point at 3. NCF at 4. Coin caption at 5. Sorry, West Point Fever. I'm sorry. Very sorry. I looked at my phone and I looked back at the chat. Sorry, guys. West Point at 5. Robert Gray keeps losing the chat. Well, you better tie that sucker down. Coin caption at 6. You gotta make it like them wild little 2-year-olds. You put one of them dog chokers on it and tie it to the porch. They'll come back. West Point at 7. On the 1943S that is getting all out of Folky Bocus. There we go. NCF is out. West Point holding at 7. On the BU Steel Wheat Penny. Coin caption at 8. Yeah, it is, Robert. All these were out of a BU roll. Coin caption at 8. Going once. Any coin you find that's raw from my auctions, I have not searched them. I have not put them underneath of a coin scope. I have not looked at them in any way, shape, or form. Robert Grade 9. I have about, I'm going to guess, about 30 to 40 coins. Coin captured at 10 to send off and get graded. I cannot wait to have those come back to me after they're finished getting graded. Wow, it's going to be one killer video right there. Coin caption at 10. Call her down, NCF. I'm thinking just throw the damn phone and get it over with. I honestly don't know, Robert. Sorry, guys. Me get a drink. Going to Weiss. West Point at 11. Early snipe, but we'll still count it as a small snipe. West Point at 11. Pew pew, pew pew pew. Coin captured is out. Going once, West Point Fever at 11. going twice. West Point Fever at 11. Sold it. Congrats, West Point. Lot number 43 is up next. Move this out the way. Here we go. Lot number 43 is another paper hit. We have a 1935 F Blue Seal Star Note that is also a godless dollar. In the back of here, it would state, "In God We Trust." See if I can find one of the other. There we go. Here's one of the other dollars. As "In God We Trust." And the blue seal behind it was a point in time where they stopped putting that on the money, and then they started to put it back on because of this. So we have a 1935 Series F Star Note Blue Seal Godless Dollar. Starting bid, $10. Condition is circulated, but not heavily circulated. You slammed your other phone like 20 times before it finally broke. That was a tank phone. I don't know why you ever gave that one up. Mama T at 10. NCF at 15. I can only imagine how many times Robert did smash his phone, guys. Very cool, Robert. 1964 High D. I don't know if there's any, I don't know on Wexler's what the DD1s are. DDO, that would just be a moved. Better start the timer. Kind of forgot about that. NCF at 15. On the 1935 F Blue Seal Star Note Godless Dollar. Atheist Notes. Yep, there you go, buddy. NCF at 15. Going once. I can only imagine how upset people were when they first found them, too. Yeah, check out, I don't know if there's any variations for that or not, Robert. Be honest off the top of my head, man. Definitely check all the other, all your variation websites to make sure they may be. I love that time. I love that kind of hunting. NCF at 15, going twice. I'll reset the timer. Right, Robert? He took off, man. He wasn't feeling too good, so I think he went back and took him another seat. I don't blame him, though. Deanna H at 16. knocking NCF out. Sniped it. You got it. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. NCF is out. Sovereign with the gat. Pew pew. 16 going once. DNH. My big club foot butt here out of the way. 16 going twice. Right on, Robert. Sold it. Congrats, Deanne. All right, lot number 44. See if I can find that back here. Hiding. There we go. Number 44 is another slab. Up next is a 2015 American Silver Eagle and an NGC holder at an MS69. Gotta have a little eagle in the stack. Right on. MS69 2015 Eagle, start bid, $15. That one will be there, and then that and there next. Oh, NCF. Nothing like a sniper shot, right, guys? One to the melon. Pew, that's all. Lots over. Paydirt at 25. We'll start the timer. Paydirt holding strong on a $25 place bid on a 2015 ASE MS69 and an NGC wrap. Oh, wow, Robert. That was a very, very bad temper tantrum. Whew. Paydirt with the finally salvation. Bub said nope. Pushed it right on in with a 26. Yeah, slabbage is where it's at. Bub's at 26. Digging it. Welcome to the auction. Hope you're having a great night tonight. We'll show the reverse off. Supposedly they're going to be changing the reverse. That'd make my day, actually. Collar down, NCF. Bub's holding at 26. And the security added. Right on. Yeah, I want to see what that security feature is all about. Or if you got to have the special 3D glasses to see it. Digging at 27. Bub's coming back at 28. Perry. How much of the auction did you miss? We were on a lot 44. We're not even halfway through. We're about 15 lots under halfway. Digging at 29. Bub's at 30. Digging at 32. A John hologram. Very cool, Sovereign. If we could figure out a way to make one of those for Seeger, he would flip out. Stop the timer and reset it. Right on. Digging at 32. Right, NCF? Yes, Digging. You got it. The link for the list is down below, as well as the comment video for the 500, 600, and 700 sub giveaway. If I hit 700 subs, I have no idea where I'm at. But if I hit the 700 subs, then we'll do the 700 sub giveaway tonight as well, which is basically just one more item in the giveaway. We'll draw them up here in a few. Counter down, NCF, please, sir. We got Digging at 32. Bubs comes in at 33. Silver Sovereign just has a crush. The dude abides. 6 more. Thank you very much, brother. I kind of figured to hit that 7, but hey, either way. 32 going once. Digging, coming in at 34. Very nice, Perry. Sovereign. Diggs at 34, going once. Bub says nope. 35. Pushing, digging right out of there. Very true, Perry. You can't have lonely ladies. Digging is out. Thank you, Digging. 35 going once to Bubs. Robert. It's got a little eagle on the reverse of it. 35 going twice. Yeah, you sent him a bunch of that stuff, Robert, to Mr. General A.G. Price. Sorry you couldn't use none of those things in your on your channel, man. I know that's what you were trying to do with your channel. Very messed up about the copper rules and regulations. Sold the Bubs. Congrats, Bubs. Excellent victory. Lot 44 to Bubs. All right. Lot number 45. We have a 1907. I'll put this under the coin scope after I show her off. We have a 1907 Indian head with full liberty across the top. Very, very nice Indian. Let me throw it underneath the coin scope. Thank you very much, Shay Ward. I appreciate that greatly. Only thing I can't say about this one, guys, I don't know if it's been cleaned or not. It's about the only thing I can say right here. This coin is grade worthy. Honestly, I put it in auction so I'd have some more Indian heads in here. There was some high caliber, high graded Indians. But right there you can see the full liberty. My only question about the cleaning is the front of this, where it looks like something's been wiped straight through here, just because the outside has tone and this outside has tone. Same as the reverse. The tone on the back of this is perfect. You couldn't ask for a better tone. If I can find myself around this here scope. But one very nice, very, very nice 1907 Indian head. Starting bid, $5. Get the camera down where we can see a little better. There we go. Indeed, Gringo. Bubs is going straight for that number one top bidder spot. Robert's crazy. He's quick at refreshing anyway. West 25. I'd say you have to be quick at refreshing, Robert. You got that down to a skill, man. That's like your muscle movements are memorized. NCF at 7. Coin caption with a late 6. NCF holds it at 7. West Point, bruh. West Point at 8. Oh, that's messed up, Mama T. Man. Not good to hear at all, ever. Thank you, Mama T. West Point at 8. Hopefully it's nothing serious. She's got a little, maybe had a panic attack or something. I don't really know. NCF is out. West Point holding at 8. Never good to hear. We'll restart the timer. Yes, indeed, Diggin. I don't get ill, but I sure know how to break bones. To a point. Counter down, NCF. West Point at 8. Right on, Robert. $8 going twice to West Point Fever. Going to Weiss. Sold it. Congrats, West Point. On lot number 45. Let's see what we got. Lot number 46. Another hand pour. Let's see what she weighs in at, guys. This is what we're bidding on. This will be a 2-scope. Oh, let me get it down here where I can see. 2-scoped SKS. Let's see what she weighs in at. 25.9 grams. 83% of an ounce, Troy. We get no ripples on the back. Small crater detail. Right on. So we have 83% of an ounce. Starting bid, $10. Yeah, Robert, you're going to see a lot more of that big guy. Yes, I did, Sherry Ward. Thank you very much. Sharon is Karen. Yeah, I'm not sure, Robert. All I know is I don't want that stuff to spread over here anymore. Just keep it contained. DNH at 15. Mama T with a late 12. Mama T back at it at 16. All of that stuff's spreading so quick, it's kind of a mind-boggling. For right now, it's like we're in the little safety zone for now. Thank you very much, Sherry Ward. Mama T at 16, DNH at 17. I will start timer. Mama T at 18. Robert still on the India Head Penny. At least you're not 2 items behind. That'd be never good. Silver Sovereign at 19. Honestly, give Robert's props. I don't see how Robert even goes to auctions. I would be so frustrated. Oh, wow. Yes, Mama T. Very much so. Mama T at 20. Robert Gray, 22. I can almost guarantee they're hiding how bad it is. Mama T at 23, or they don't know how bad it is, which makes it even that much more worse. To a point. That's a tough one, guys, really. Well, I guess if you live close, you could always come join in. Pull up a seat, right? Count Stackula's in the house. Welcome to the auction. Mama T holding strong at 23 on the 2-scoped SKS, 83% of an ounce Troy hand pour. 3/9's fine. Hashtag push together. You got it, Sherry Ward. 23 going once. Yeah, Count Stacula. Right on. The SMK with the push together movement, that was some awesome stuff right there. 23 going twice. Bubs. 6-shooter Colt. Ain't nothing like some good pow pows. Pew 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 pew. Sold it, Mama T. Congratulations. All right, guys. Number 47 is a Blue Ike. Right on, Mama T. Yeah, Robert. 4 different states. I think 5 different people or something like that. I haven't watched the news today, though, so. Whew. Sounds good, NCF. Very much so. I agree, buddy. Bathroom break. Get a new pop. Right on. Up next, guys, for lot number 47 is a 1971 Blue Ike in mint cello wrapper. I'm getting all kinds of shine off of right now. There we go. Condition of the cello pack is good. We have one small fray here, and some of the corners are bubbed. Other than that, let's see if we can look at the Ike a little better here. Standard 1971 40% silver Ike. Starting bid, $5. See if she'll stand up there. Nope. There we go. Yeah, there's no telling about what they're wanting to put into the vaccinations. That's the bad part. Northern, I'm in Kentucky, Mama T. Oh, you're talking about for the pop. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Let me get a sody. Let me get a sody pop. It is wild how certain things pop. You know, that kind of stuff changes from here to there. Jeff Brown at 7. And an NCF at 9. Jeff Brown back at 10. Right on. It's funny how those kind of words just hang around certain regions. You reset there. Start that up. There we go. Right on. NCF at 12. Yeah, I don't know what as far as building the. Jeff Brown is out. Thank you, Jeff. Building your immune system. I'm just not going to go out of the house. If it gets too bad, just hunker down and start getting to the prep mindset, basically. Hard to do, but I don't want to go into that mindset early. That's my thing. But it is good for training. NCF at 12. Jeff Brown is out. On the 1971 Blue Ike. Really, NCF. I think it's funny. Then there's certain people who don't drink pop at all. Like my boss, the spray foam guy boss, he hasn't drank a pop in over 3 years. And that kind of blows me away. I don't see how you do it. Whew, Robert. Man. Yeah, shooting your own self in the belly like with the injection things, man. That's a good push there. That makes the day that much more fun. NCF at 12, going once. I will stop the timer, reset, good deal. Very nice. Hot dog and a pop. Yeah, especially if you went somewhere else and you didn't know what they were talking about, like a pop, you'd be like, I don't know what that means. One Coke Zero a day, right on. He just blows me away with like he don't drink pop at all. I'm like, man, that's kind of hard to do. Real hard to do. I enjoy slamming back some good Mountain Dews and things. NCF at 12 going twice. You got it, Robert. The day they stop making something to drink called Mountain Dew is the day Robert dries up into a dust ball and floats away like a... What do they call those things? If you lived everywhere except for Alaska, I think I'd have to battle that. I have to do the Alaska too. Mama T. 12 going twice to NCF. He's about to drop the hammer on himself, guys. Gringo, you have a great night, buddy. Thank you for showing up, man. Have a great day at work tomorrow, if you work tomorrow. Tumbleweed, yeah, that's what they are. That's what Robert Gray would drive to. They stop making Mountain Dew, he will drive into a tumbleweed and roll across the California desert. Yes, Mama T, that's definite. That scares me, honestly. I don't want to get diabetes, man. I eat so much sugar and candies and stuff at night. I don't know what the heck I would turn into. I don't know what would happen. Whew, man. Is it a type 1 or type 2? I do not know that, Robert. I did not look. Like I said, anything that's like this in the anything that's raw, I do not check, buddy. Night, Gringo. NCF at 12. Bought it. Yeah, exactly, Mama T. I don't even like. That's the funny part is I don't like the name brand. Congratulations, NCF. I don't like the name brand Mountain Dew. I like the cheaper off-brand versions of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew by itself has too much sugar and all that stuff in it. It's wild. If you start drinking the cheaper stuff, the cheaper knockoff versions of Pops, and you start going back to the Mountain Dew, you will be blown away by how much stuff is in there. Grants NCF. Thank you, sir. Let me get this into here. We'll go ahead and throw lot number 48 up. Very true, Robert. I'll give you that much, big guy. All right, guys, up next, another slab. We have a 1964 half dollar PCGS MS65. I'll move the camera around here in a minute so we can get a better look at it. Nice fields, no tone, just straight luster and cartwheel. Right on. Scoot this back. 1964 MS65 PCGS slab, start and bid $10. There we go. Silver Sovereign at 10. Yeah, right, Robert. It's got orange juice in it. That's one way to look at it, buddy. At least you're getting your daily orange juice fix. Robert Gray at 12. I'm sorry, Coin Caption at 11. And then Robert Gray at 12. Digging at 14. Right, Mama T. It's like it automatically, all of a sudden, one day, it's like, that doesn't work anymore. Coin Caption at 13. Which is under, because Digging still at 14. Robert Gray at 15. Right, NCF. That's what everybody tells me. Even my old man and my cousins, like all of them had all the kidney stones and stuff. Sweet tea and Mountain Dew. That's pretty much all we drink around here. number one and number two causers. Robert Gray at 15 on the 1964 90% Kennedy half dollar. Baseman at 17. Robert Gray at 18. I think they need to make a safe soda pop. Need to do something. That's a good idea, Sovereign. Yeah. What about if you chase the Mountain Dew or chase the whiskey with the Mountain Dew? What about that? Oh, that work? I don't like Mountain Dew with whiskey. I like dark and dark, but either way, just saying, just saying. Robert Grade 18. I've never had kidney stones, and I want to knock on some wood, something. Very true. Powdered potassium citrate with distilled water for the kidney stones, along with fresh squeezed lemon juice. That sounds good anyway. I am a lemon nut. Wow. 1 or 2 a year versus a few a month. That's a big change. Yeah, my old man's the last one he had. He put him in the hospital for about a week and a half. It was not good for him. It was not good. And he's about like me. You can't sit down and not work or nothing like that. Whew, it about drove him nuts. It did drive him nuts. It drove my mom even worse. Robert Grade 18. Counter down, NCF. I bet you did, Robert. I can see that happening almost immediately, buddy. Right, digging? It's all those little spurs on the side of them. They look like little freaking alien orbs or something. Man. And if you have hard water, that also doesn't help as well. I think that's what makes it worse for the tea. 18 for Robert Gray going once. Wow, Mama T. Rosa fell down the stairs. Shoo. $18 going twice to Robert Gray. Yeah, that's what happened to my old man, NCF. He got stuck. Shoo. Man. He went too far. I mean, he went like a week too far past. He was almost toxic shock kind of thing. That's not cool. Rose fell down some stairs, man. That's not cool. Sold it, Robert. Congratulations, Robert Gray. Right. Lot number 49 is up next. And then we'll do the gold. And we'll take 5. This is a piece dollar replica. It is 1 ounce of 999 fine silver. But it is in the shape of a piece dollar. Let the camera come in. There we go. 1 troy ounce, 3 nines fine, replica piece dollar. Get the end up here. Starting bid, $16. Reset the timer, start her back over. G-Dub, hello. Welcome to the auction. That's very good info, digging. Jeff Brown at 16. You think they'd make a drink, honestly, or something like that with people that have stones? You think they'd make a drink that you could, like, once a week drink this kind of thing? Seems like a very, that seems like a marketable product. Just saying. Especially if that for real works, digging. That'd be something to look into. Jeff Brown at 16 on the 1 ounce of 3/9 fine silver in the shape of a piece dollar replica. Right, NCF? Deanna H at 17. Jeff Brown at 18. Reset the counter. JB at 18. Counter down, NCF. All in, all done. Something like that, Robert. NCF will count them down in the chat. You know how it goes, Robert. Don't make me come to California and kick your butt. But that's how it goes. That's how AG Price does it anyway. All in, all done. Mama T's got the hiccups. Woohoo. Going twice at 18. Jeff Brown's holding it. Sold it. Congrats, Jeff. Right on. Lot number 50. Up next, lot number 50. We have 1/2 gram of Paydirt gold. I'll put underneath the scope so we can see what the nuggets look like. I can find out where I'm going here. Woohoo! Man, that's weird. Shoot. Right on. There we go. Got some bigger nuggets in there. Smaller flakers. Every one of these lots is a mix. I guarantee to put some bigger nuggets in with some smaller nuggets. You know what I mean? Mix it up all the way around. Half a gram. Paydirt gold. Start bid $10. I gotta take this glove off because it is ripped. Mama T at 15. NCF at 17. Digging at 22. Mama T at 23. Cloud Diamond, yes, I will be. Digging at 25. Mama T at 26. Natural Paydirt is anywhere from 18 to 22 karat. In between the two, depending upon how it came through the, how it formed and what other trace metals were in the striations when it formed into nuggets. When it got heated up and sucked all those atoms out of all those rocks and minerals. So it should be 18 to 22K. $38.5 troy ounce. Wow. That would be crazy. That's over a kilo. Whew. That's like a $50,000 nugget. Without it being a nugget. Man, that'd be crazy. Digging at 27. Mama T 28. Whew, that's some sweaty gloves. Good gloves. I'm surprised it finally broke. I don't even know why it broke. Mama T at 28 on the half a gram Paydirt gold. Digging at 30 on the hobble myself back there. Digging at 30. Mama T surrenders. We have one more of those, Miss Mama T, on lot number 75. That'd be pretty awesome, Robert. Digging, I had, we were backing the spray foam rig up, and the boss man was in the truck, and he didn't hear me yell out, "This is lot number 50. Right. Lot number 50. And he backed up. And then I thought he was going to stop because he barely missed a big pallet of some big rocks. And I was in between two pallets. And he was about 4 foot away from me. And we were in loose gravel. And we're real heavy. So he floored it. And it came back about another 4 foot. And with all the force of that F-350 and that big 25-foot box trailer, slammed back into me. And pinned me in between the rocks and broke my left ankle. I'm glad that's all it broke, honestly. Man. 17-pound nugget in a creek. Can you imagine being one of the old 49ers? Golly, man. That's where they would have found me. In a creek, struck over with a bunch of rocks and golds in my pocket. Whew. 17 pounds though, wow. Can you imagine that dude? He was set up for a while. Whew. He's getting all kinds of new horses and he's buying everybody into town rounds. Call her down, NCF. Yeah, that'd be a crazy nice find. I like to have a gold nugget that they found back then that we could prove they found it, and then it not got melted down and it'd still be that nugget. That'd be kick butt. $3.50. That's crazy. That'll make you like that'll make you just wonder, you know. Whew. $3.50. Look how much inflation is taking our money away, guys. Woo. You couldn't have had a truck full of money to buy that nugget. 30 going once. Yeah, I would do a couple dances. Whew, man. I'd probably danced out of my dirty coveralls. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that $3.50. There's no telling how much they actually bought them. I mean, you could tell if you want to research it, and I pretty much know, but same as you guys, a lot more than it would today. That'd be pretty cool, Robert. Going twice at 30. Last call. That's all. Whoa. Of course the jailer cheated him, you know what I mean? That's what they did back then. Woo! Yeah, I bet they are super steep and rugged. Woo! Man. Robert Gray? Exactly. Sold it. Digging, digging. Let me get the package it was in. And put this down in the book. Right on, digging, digging. Congrats. Right on. Make a pretty cool ring, matter of fact. I plan on taking some Paydirt gold and putting it in the AG prices back, guys. Salute! The general is back in the chat. We're about to take 5 AG price. We'll take probably a 10-minute intermission. It is 11:01 on my counter. I will be back here in 10 minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Go shout at Little Push right quick and make sure he's not asleep. Which I'm sure he might. I'm sure he's not. Anyway, guys, we will reacquire the auction floor in 10 minutes. Until then, I will go to the general AG price, said take a break screen. Yeah, good idea, NCF. Be back in about one bathroom break, guys. Right on. Get over here. Right on, guys. Welcome back. Stacy's in the house. As long as you didn't get fired, Stacy, it's okay. But when other people get fired and you got to come in, I know how that works. Whew. Been a long time since I've been there and done that. But that's what normally I do all the time is I got to follow other people. Like all the other contractors around, they get done, they get their check, they leave. Then I got to go back through and I'll find stuff they messed up or didn't fix all the way properly. Here comes full push. I have to play cleanup. It is not a problem, Stacy. Welcome back, everybody. Get my leg here situated. Right on. It's 8:10 there or 4:20. The clock's never wrong twice a day, Robert. Right on, AG Price. I'm definitely wanting to check out that auction next week, buddy. Robert did tell us he'd been kind of spoiling a little couple things here and there about what's been going on, but we don't really know what's in the auction. I'm waiting on that video though, brother. All right, guys. NCF back in the house. AG Price is here. Not sure if NCF has made it back or not. Kind of curious. We have 115 lots. What quarter? Okay, he's talking about 115 lots. Keep pushing on. Right on. Let me see if I can find number 51. Here we go. Right on, NCF. Up next, guys, if you all are ready to start back, we have a slavage piece. Let me back the back my coin up or back that up. 1, 2. I'll pick it up. That might be. There we go. 1954 S, 25-cent piece, an MS65 NGC slabbed holder. The coin itself, I'd say about a 1 on the tone scale. Nothing really major, nothing at all. On the back, we'll go about a 3 on the tone. Right on, guys. 1954 S, $10 starts it. Yeah, it's crazy, Robert. But you live way out there, man. That's why they don't find the 2017 Ps yet. It's pretty nuts, though. You think by now they would have 45 minutes left in the NCF. We can go, I think we'll go, we'll do half the lots tonight. I think that'd probably be the best call overall. We'll do half the lots tonight, and then we'll do another set of half the lots. I'm thinking Saturday morning before Silver Seekers auction. I'll run them first thing Saturday morning, all the way up until Silver Seekers auction. We'll find out anyway. But I'll definitely try to pick out a better day as far as... Because if we go for the rest of the lots, it'll probably be another 5 hours. I started at 6, and we're at 5 hours now. West Point at 10. So we'll probably go to lot 60. We'll go to lot 60 tonight and save the rest of them for another session. But all the lot wins and everything else will all roll over, guys. Everything will be one continuous long push auction, just broke up into 2 sections, more than likely. Jeff Silversmith at 11. Welcome, Jeff. Robert Gray at 15. I need to get my gloves on again. Lot 100 tonight by itself. We can do lot 100 tonight. That is not a problem, Silver Sovereign. I already have a blind bid on that from across the pond. John RMS has already placed a in the blind bid. See if I can get my gloves on here, guys. These are some good gloves, but man, they're tight. Oh, they're tight, I'll tell you that much. Robert Gray at 18. Not a problem, Sherry Ward. You haven't hurt a single thing, dear. We took 5. We took a little potty break for about 10 minutes or so. Regroup. Get herself another beverage. Stretch the legs. And I had to get another glove anyway because the other one ripped. Why, I don't know, because I wasn't doing anything. So be it. The 28th is your birthday? 28th of next month? Very cool, Robert. Burn the midnight oil. King and Queen, what's going on, guys? We have Robert Gray at 18, going once on the 1954 S, 25-cent piece, slabbed out in the NGC holder at MS65 grade. I'm good to keep going. You know, it's just like yes, you do, Perry. Going twice at Robert Gray at 18. Anybody got a 19 to knock Robert Gray out? Very cool, Sherry Ward. I salute that. Happy birthday to Robert. It's early, but we don't care. Drum roll. New gloves feel awesome. Yeah, digging. Mama T said she fell down some steps last night. You turned into a pumpkin. Right on, NCF. Sold it. Congrats, Robert. Lot 51 to Robert Gray. Oh, lot number 52 is right here. See, I'll show you the reverse first, and then we'll go to the scope and check it out a little better in more detail. This is a 1914 S Lincoln cent. I acquired this from Pristine Auction, as you can see there. Let's go to the other coins. I may have to take this out of the other plastic so we can actually see the coin. Let me go ahead and do that anyway. So this is a 1914 S Lincoln cent. And that is really hard to get out there, isn't it? There we go. Let's see how well she looks, guys. Find a good spot in the holder. And get my fingers and things out of the way. It is gradable. The conditions on these in the books, if you guys check your books, it is gradable to come back in a VF to capture some value. Let me find the coin here. Right on. Anyhow, guys, 1914 S Lincoln cent. Start him out at $5. Make it interesting. I got one of those digging. I think it's a lot number 102 is a 1857 Flying Eagle in VF30. West Point out the gate, a 15. There we go, 5. That's better. Digging at 8. West Point at 10. There we go. Open the flip up. Hard to get any real good detail. NCF is out. King and Queen, that was from Mutiny Metals. Mutiny Metals is who had it. And you can still get some now. I don't know how much he has of it. I only have one little tube of it, and I can't seem to find it right now. But Backyard Scrapping, Dino at Backyard Scrapping, he can get that for you. He makes his own. And what I have is gone. Going once, West Point Fever at 10. Robert. Yeah, they are pretty, they're very, very awesome, King and Queen. I can't do any justice on camera, but when you hold those things in front of you, oh, wow, dude. Whenever I get my charm done, if they don't put all the crystals in there, I'll make sure you get one of those, man. West Point Fever at 10 on the 1914 Leak and Scent. Going to Weiss. DNH at 11. Snipe it. You misplaced 4 Batavias already? What do you mean? You hit them from yourself? West Point at 12. I'm not going to ask how. I'm just going to comment. That's awesome. That's how you keep the stack secure, isn't it? I have 2 of them in here. They should be coming up. Can I scope the stalks? Yes, indeed. I don't know how close they'll let me get, but if not, I will pick up the coin and take it to it. Doesn't look like they're defined right there. I get the glaze off of here from the light. Semi-full defined. Yeah, the scope's not bringing them into justice, guys, because they're full lines all the way up those wheat stalks. Let me see if I can do this and bring it in here. Here we go. Is that a little better? You can definitely see the lines of the wheat stalks now. They're full all the way to the tip top. Digging at 16. Digging at 18. West Point at 20. There she is. West Point at 22. On the 1914S. I'm going to put this back in the pristine holder. Digging at 26. West Point at 30. Digging at surrendered. Thank you, Digging. Going once for West Point. Robert Gray has refreshed. Welcome back, sir. Going to Weiss to West Point. You see some empty bags, Robert? Sold it. Congrats, West Point. Number 53. Lot number 53. Let's see. Lot number 12. Look at there. Speak of the devil, and that's what comes about. Right on, guys. Let me get this to where this will work just right. Perhaps. Yeah, that's the one I was wanting to get. That was one of the coins in here I was going to get graded. Messaging Discord. Roger that, Robert. Up next, guys. Let's see if I can get back from it and maybe get her to... There we go. 2019 1 ounce fine of Triangle Goodness in the Batavia. This is the first series they put out. I like the second ones too. They're pretty sweet. This is the first one. Open bid of $30. You need a 13th triangle? I got a feeling on that one, NCF. I mean, it's only right, right? Yeah, the Baker's dozen, yeah. They were 36, I believe, at the Mint. I think that's what they were. Silver Sovereign out the gate with the 30. NCF with the 31. I just wish the ship was the right way up. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that kind of... Like the letters with the... I just wish they faced up the same way that the... Anyway, this is me, guys. Silver Sovereign at 32. Right on, Perry. Digging at 34. Sorry, Perry. Or sorry, Robert. It's 1.9 gram. Is a quarter sovereign. 2009 quarter sovereign, 50,000 minted. You have to sink the ship to read the name. That's exactly right, NCF. Thank you, brother. And there she be. Actually, great quality coin they made. Very nice. No reading on the edges. But that's alright. Going once. Digging at 34. I don't know if Perry's talking to Robert about something Robert has or not. I'm lost in the sauce on that one, guys. Going twice? Yes, they do, NCF. They're awesome. Right on, Robert. Last call on the 2019 triangular 1 ounce Batavia. Drum roll. Sold it. Oh, yeah. Grass digging. All right, guys. Lot number 54. Let's see what we got here. Very cool. Very cool. Very welcome, Diggin. Thank you. Up next, guys, we have a post 2000, which means after 2000. This is a quarter planchet. It is a blank quarter planchet. You can see the copper on the, let me see if I can get the camera just right. You'll be able to see the copper and the on the inside of the clad rim there. Very cool. Straight up blank quarter planchet. Start bid $5. There we go. Focused right in. Quada. Blank quada. NCF with a $5 open. If it's fake, that'd be kind of bad. But if it's sealed up as far as fractionals, they should be always sealed up in a mint package to a point. NCF at 5. Anybody for 6 on the blank planchet? Going once. Ah, it wasn't sealed up right on. Right on, Mama T. Going to Weiss. Last call. Yeah, I can't wait till I buy me a nice quarter-ounce gold coin, and I'm gonna melt that down to something pretty bad, but I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be something cool. Maybe a bulldozer blade or something. I don't know. We're gonna figure out something. I can't wait to pour some gold. That's gonna be a very strenuous, very stressful pour, though. You miss any of that, that's some. Don't spill it, that's for sure. Sold it. NCF. Awesome buy, man. Right on, guys. Next, number 55. Staying alive. Oh, let's see here. There we go. You do whatever you want to do, Miss Mama T. You ain't bothering me not one bit, young lady. Up next, guys. Number 55 is a 1955 S PCGS graded MS66 Roosevelt dime. We have slight edge toning around the upper right face there. And this is one of the prettier tones. On the outside left here, you get a small rainbow. I don't know if the camera will pick it up or not. Nice little small rainbow tint on the outside. 1955S PCGS MS66 slab Roosevelt dime. Start bid $5. AG at 8. Digging at 12. The General at 15. Perry's on the hunt. Diggins out. AG holds it at 15. Going once. Do we hear 16 in the chat? 16 anywhere in the chat on a 1955S. Don't see how Big T does it, Mama T. He he will wear his jawbones out. Robert? Going twice. AG price holds it at 15. Anybody want to go 16? Right, Robert. Very cool, Mama T. Drum roll. Last call to push the general off his bid post. Right on, Mama T. All in, all done. AG Price is about to walk away with this one. Woohoo! Congrats, AG. Lot number 56. I believe there's another paper hit. This is a rare one. Well, not really rare, but a little bit harder to find anyway. Very welcome, AG. Thank you, sir. See if we can get her to focus in here, guys. Up next is a bill that was only produced for 28 days. We have a 1963 Series B. This is a bar note. Joseph W. bar note. We'll see if we can get it down here in the corner. This right here is what makes it the rareness. If it'll focus in. Anyway, bar notes were only produced for 28 days. He took over as a treasury because somebody else resigned. So bar notes, there's a bunch of our web note. No, it's not a web note. Web notes have the numbers on the back. It is rough. It has been folded. It has been creased. It's probably been washed once or twice. We don't know. There's the condition overall. We will start him off at double face. $2 start value. It has definitely been loved. No telling how many times it's been spent. West Point at 2. Laundered money? Well laundered. It may have been embezzled once, who knows? DNH at 3. NCF at 5. West Point at 6. NCF at 7. I don't know, digging. Maybe $100 if you could pass it off. Robert Gray 15. That'd be kind of curious to. Right, West Point, spend it. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth more trying to sell it as a counterfeit note. Like, I don't know if you could sell it as a counterfeit note. You probably go to jail for even having it. I don't know. That's a risky one there. I'd spend it somewhere like a casino. Yeah. Paydirt? What is that? I have no idea what Paydirt's doing. I don't know if he knows either. I'm not sure. Is that a bid, Perry? I'm not really sure, buddy. At the moment, Robert Gray has it at 15. Thank you, AG. Very true, West Point. You never know. That'd be the hard way to sell it, though. NCF. I don't know if I'd like to trade that for the. Yeah, they'll keep it. I don't know if they would give you another one though. That'd be the. They'd almost have to, wouldn't they? I don't know. They want to know where you got it from. That's for sure. Going twice to Robert Gray for 15. Last call on the bar note. Right, NCF. That'd be the bad thing. Whew. Robert Gray was bidding on the wrong thing. I don't know what to tell you there, Robert. There it is. Congrats, Robert. Yeah, I would have to sell that to like somebody, like not somebody, but somebody. The lag is terrible. I am good and healthy on my side. Other than the little thing that happened earlier today. Alright guys, number 57. We have, let me weigh it up. I'll show you what it is first. Maybe it'll sit here by itself. Alright. This is a silenced M4 carbine rifle in 999 fine silver. I'm going to weigh it up and see what she weighs here. $18.5 grams. 5'9". We have 59% of a troy ounce. Give it a nice little walkover. Has some small ripples on it. Some small ripply effects. Right on. A little over a half ounce. M4 silenced. Starting bid. $8. Is that what it is, Sovereign? You may be onto something there, buddy. Turn off the scale. Oh, end up in a Mexican prison. Woohoo! Eating refried beans and sitting next to Hunter. Brain lag. Mama T at 10. Deanna at 12. Robert at 15. Robert can see the future and the past, West Point. You can almost see them both at the same time. Brain fart? That could be. Robert, how you gonna be out when you're leaving? Nope, never mind. DNH is 16. The weight was 59% of a troy ounce. I will reweigh that right now, Mama T. 18.5 grams. 0.594 troy ounce. So 59.4% of an ounce. Mama T at 18. Turn off my scale. Refresh, Robert. Well, you can catch on up, buddy. The list weight is off. Maybe. Or maybe I got the wrong item. Maybe I got I think there's two that look similar to the M4 that I have right here. Maybe, maybe not. There's one without the silencer and there's one with the silencer. Maybe that's what I did, ECF. Thank you, sir. Going once. Going twice. Mama T at 18. AG, I did not weigh it in the bag, buddy. That's a good call, though. Last call. Miss Youper Girl in the chat? Hello, Youper Girl. Welcome to the auction. Sorry I missed you. Didn't see how I missed you, but I did. Mama T, grats. Lot number 57 to Mama T. All right, guys. Lot number 58. Probably need to take this out of the pristine auction wrapper as well. This is a 1857 half dime. I will show it here and then we'll scoot it over to the scope. There we go. 1857 half dime. And let me take it out of the pristine pack. Throw it on the scope. See what she looks like. Probably hold it up here a little better to get some more resolution. I'd like to get the whole coin here first, if I could. Can't even find myself. There we go. There's no mint mark. Flip it over and show the front here. This is where more of the wear is evident. There is no full liberty at all. If I can get the scope in here to make her find out. Well, guys. Let's see here. 1857 halftime. Start bid. $6. Get the pristine wrap. I'll put that back in here in a second. NCF at 6. West Point 7. Bubs at 8. NCF at 9. Roy at 10. Bubs at 11. Jeff at 13. NCF is out. Thank you, sir. Digging at 14. Bubs at 15. Digging is out. Thank you, sir. Jeff at 16. Bubs at 17. Roy at 18. Jeff at 19. Bubs at 20. Jeff's out. Thank you, sir. Going once. Bub's holding it at 20. Shipping is a skill, Robert. Just don't get like Seeker, you know? You got like 10 pounds of tape and 20 pounds of shredded boxes to ship like 1 ounce. Going twice. Bub's at 20. Reset the clock. Drum roll. Yeah, that's a good thing, Robert. Exactly, Sovereign. Yeah, staples, when they don't flatten them, that will aggravate the crap out of you. You, dear, have a great night. Have a great rest. Bub Scratch. Sold to Bubs. Put her back in the pristine auction wrap. Lot 59. Let's see what's up next, guys. Feels like a slab. All right. Here we go. Little slab action. See if I can get my backdrop up here a little better. Next slab up is a 1952D PCGS MS65 full bands. Nice toned front. Not coming on camera. It's got a little bit coming on the camera. Slight pinkish tone. And this is killer. I love it when coins do this. Right on this outside right edge right here is just, it looks just like a rainbow. There should be a pot of gold on the bottom of this thing. But full bands is the striping of the bands right here across the reef. 1952D MS65 full bands. Star bid $15. Seagrown stock and tape. If he doesn't, he needs to like buy some 3M or something. I call bull. He told me that, like, you know how he shreds the boxes up? He said he just uses, I figured he had like some industrial shredder, you know, like something like really beefy. And he says use like a regular $10 shredder from Target or something. I'm like, there's no way you could even stick that box in there. I don't see. That's a tape. That's a video in itself. It's him shredding boxes, man. Roy 15. If he does use a $20 shredder, I want to know what one it is, like brand and everything, because that sucker is a tank. It's shredding paper, and the cardboard has got to be, I don't know, 10, 15 sheets of paper. It's got to be. Beast mode. Roy's holding strong with a 1952D MS65 full bands. AG price is $16. Bubs, thank you very much. And just so you know, I will give you a total, but I won't have to. Basically, everything in the auction, as far as anything, the special stuff, the top lot spot holder that you still hold, all that stuff will still carry on to the next auction. Roy at 17. Thank you, Bubs, and have a great night. Reset the clock. We'll probably do, what lot we on now? We're on lot 58. Robert's not sure what he's bidding on anymore. Well, you got to look at the generals. The chat shouldn't lag on him, though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't lag on you, Robert. So you look at what Mr. AG Price has typed in, and that's where we're at. Going once on a 1952D. Full band MS65 slab. Roosevelt down. Oy. Going twice. Very good, Bubs. I will continue. I will let you know. I'll put another video out when I will continue this auction, because all the giveaways and all that stuff will still they'll still carry over. Till this one, everything that was set up in this auction runs till the end of the auction, basically. I'll try to figure out another day where I can got enough room to where I'm not streaming over top of everybody else as well. But I'll do we'll do this lot. And I'll do the gold coin next. And we'll call the auction good. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for pushing those auction bids. And you're killing it on the top spot. Thank you, Roy. Congrats. All right, guys. I'm not sure if it's the one you're talking about, Mama T, or not. I'm going to take it out of the package here and we'll find out, dear. Right, Perry? All right, guys. We will break lot tradition. We will break protocol. It's all good, though, right? Here we go, Perry. This is the biggest gold of the auction. It's a 2009 Royal Mint. Let me take it out of the pack here. It's a quarter sovereign. I believe that's what they call it. To me, I would think a quarter sovereign would be like, if this an ounce is a sovereign, then this would be like a quarter ounce. But this is not a quarter ounce. This is only 2 grams. I'll give you the backs right here. There's the coin itself. It has that same horse design on the front of it. Here is the reverse, so you can see all the stuff about it. 2009 UK quarter sovereign gold bullion coin. 1.9 grams of 22 karat gold. Is mintage of 50,000. And I have a start bid out. I was going to start it at melt, but John RMS has placed a bid of 150. So the opening bid would have to be above 150 to take it away from John RMS. Sorry, Bugs. Right, NCF, but this is 1.9 grams. Yeah, John RMS has the top bid. He posted that earlier today. He said he's going to show up in the auction, but 151 is the next spot that will have to take it away from him. Sherry Ward. Kicks John RMS. Mama T, right? Timer started. He said he's going to show up to bid on some other things, but he bid on that one in the blind. Well, not in the blind. I showed him what it was. Showed him everything about it, just like I did you guys just now. Yeah, Perry. Hello, Silver Finder. Welcome to the auction. On the block is a 2009 Silver Sovereign at 151. On the block is a 2009 2-gram Royal Mint quarter sovereign. And we have Silver Sovereign at 151. Yeah, next time, Mama T, I'll have some different things in here. I had some other gold stuff. I didn't want to flood it full of gold, you know what I mean? That's what his top bid was, Perry. He was at 150, and that's where, if he's not here to defend it, then that's his call-in bid. Silver Sovereign has it at 151. That's not crap. That's absolute auction, brother. That's the name of the game. I didn't change the bid increments. To me, that makes it too difficult. Like if you jump into my auction and it's already at like $100, and the bids are only $5 or more, then I don't like that because it's like it confuses me. If I come to your auction and it's above $100 and I bid 101 and you got to have $5 increments, it just makes a lot of stuff. So I kept it at 50 cent or $1 bids throughout the whole thing. But I understand, Perry. Usually when things go above that much, you usually jump it up in the bid spots, but not an absolute. All I know is it's shiny, Mama T. Gold is gold, right? Counter down, AG. Please, sir. Go into Weiss. Drum roll. Unless John RMS's ears are burning and he's turning over in the bed. Right, Sovereign? West Point Fever will do. Sovereign. When you're the general, you outrank everyone else. Sold it. Congrats, Silver Sovereign. John RMS will be very, very pleased that he did not win. Where'd I put the lid at? There it is. Congrats, man. Thank you very much. Right on, guys. I would do one more. I'm going to save the rest of these so we continue on with the rest of the auction. I thank you all, every single one of you guys, for showing up, pushing those bids. That's awesome, guys. I had a freaking blast up in here. It's been took most of the day. We've been 6 hours on it, I think. I'm not really sure. Either way, I don't know when I'm going to post the next one. I got to figure that out. And right now is what I'm telling you. I'm going to go for Saturday before Silver Seekers auction. That's what I'm going to try to do. That seems like the best thing. I'll wake up at around 10 o'clock and start it. 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern time, Saturday, this coming Saturday, and start it back up. And I will add something else to the giveaway to go along with the gold and the silver here, as well as the other stuff was basically you had to be in the chat to get it kind of thing. But I have the 5, 6, and the 700 sub giveaway, as well as the Paydirt and the silver, and I'm going to add something to that right there. Sounds good, Silver Sovereign. Thank you, AG Price, NCF, Stacy's Miscellany, J-Dog in the house, and Mr. Dirty Nichols for being my awesome mods. Couldn't do it without you guys. I appreciate the heck out of it. Y'all have an awesome day tomorrow. I will catch you in the stream somewhere around that, and I will send out all the information I need to tonight as far as invoices. You don't have to pay them tonight. You can wait till Friday. That's totally up to you. Makes no difference. Anyway, guys, thanks very much. West Point Fever, Deanne, Sherry Ward, Mama T. Tell Big T you said what's up. West Point Fever. Appreciate it, guys. Y'all have a good one. As always, keep